Good evening, guys. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Tonight it was the turn of LA Noire for Friday night game session, and we're on episode 3. And if I remember rightly, we are doing the Golden Butterfly. Case AH002. How's your Friday going? I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing all okay, actually. I'm just sorting out the links. And there we go. Get that in there. Post that. And where's the... We'll do that. I need to put the link in. So let me know what you are planning to do the weekend and whatever. The Golden Butterfly. Ooh, that's going to leave a mark. Good
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard.
Okay. Let's get a decent outfit on. So we've got City of Angels, much more dangerous by night. Cole Phelps suit. No, we're not going to put that one on. Golden Boy. Get yourself 2 suits and get them pressed. Sunset Strip. I think. Oh, I think we'll do that one.
Let's go.
Now, do I go there with sirens blazing? Or what? Let's go.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself.
Hi, Evan. How are you?
That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were fast moving, Phelps. You might get along after all.
I'll be up here then. Good evening, Darko. How are you?
Boys,
Welcome to the stream.
Boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case. Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Right.
Detective, I was first on scene.
Go and chat to the old git then, haven't we? How are we all doing? You're on the little Rosa line. Ah, nice. It's not too bad. The weapons, the rolling stock looks great.
Help me out.
Ignore the reporters. Just get the juice from the reporting.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Wasn't this where we had one a few weeks ago? Well, it would have been a few weeks, but, you know.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
I didn't ask you.
Here she is.
Oh, there's a clue here somewhere. I don't think... Oh.
Nothing significant.
I saw bludgeoned to death then with a bottle then. Oh, okay, fine. Hi, Daniel's Trains, welcome to the stream. Darko, I really do like the route.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I will be getting it next week, and it will be on the live stream for Thursday night. There might even be one on the live stream for Friday, for Wednesday Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Now, if you're offended by nudity or anything, then please feel free to leave the stream now. Okay? Don't go reporting it to YouTube, or don't go commenting on my bloody thing like I've had some Karens do already. Just go. You've got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye. Right. Let's go.
Similar remote.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Nails are broken much. Cool, crikey.
Another day, another dollar.
Look at your mark. It's very
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Mind the gap.
What's this mark? A cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Why is that sound cutting out and going in?
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
I'll just keep taking that out, that's fine.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Right.
Detectives, RNI says a Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Right.
You spoken to Carruthers yet?
Yeah, I think so. Don't think there's anything else around here. We've got a stiff.
Another day, another dollar.
Walking all through the evidence.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Okay. Can speak to Carruthers then.
Give me some peace and quiet while I finish up.
Where's the coroner car? There we go. You get points. Well, you don't get points. You get what you call it for driving it. I just want to see if we can get in there. There's the ambulance. I think I might have done this. The paddy wagon, which I haven't done.
Great. How are you going to look getting around in this thing, Cole?
God, he's such an annoying little git. Right, so we're going to go through the Muller residence.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, then.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third divorce,
Well, how do I get my... Ah, there we go. There we go. It's been ages since I played this.
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Take the next right.
Right. I'm in the wrong bloody line then, aren't I?
Continue to respond.
Yeah, driving still hasn't improved.
So wait for the next turning and go right.
Did I just go left? I did, didn't I? Oh, what a donut.
You're making a right at the next intersection.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. A 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Take the next right. Okay, at the next corner, go right.
Oh, crap.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive.
What's the situation?
Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
Pick the wrong bank spot, my friend.
We've got to clear out the bottom floor.
Come on, make a push for the building. I'll lay down the question file.
Oh, where is he?
How long do you think you can hold?
Oh, did I get him? Take it the guards board it.
They blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll wait here.
Where's the elevator?
Don't give them a chance to regroup.
I'm trying to find the elevator. No, that's not it. Elevator's got to be over here then.
Mind the gap.
Wish me luck.
Oh, you mean I've got to do it on my own? Oh, cheers. Oh well.
Buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
Come on, Cole, what's taking so long?
Ah, shit. Bastard.
Give it up, chump! I know you're there! There he is! Blast him! Real clever, asshole! I'm gonna find you!
Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we step on it.
That's it. That's all of them.
Woo! Scratch 4 bad guys.
Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger on your ambulance 11K. All units code 4 on the 211 at Bank of America. Code 4.
Street crime 7 out of 40 complete. Okay. Right, let's get back in the car and let's get where we're supposed to be. Right.
Keep on going.
Oh, oops. I don't like that tram. Definitely don't like that tram.
Hey, come on!
Brakes ain't good.
You turn right now.
Well,
watch it, will you?
oh man.
KGPL 20 Century Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century Unit identify.
I get time to do that. You tried stealing the tram. Nice. I tried driving the trains, but you won't let you do it.
I need you to take a left at the next corner.
Okay, we'll go down in there.
Through this intersection. Go right.
Ooh. The other game I quite like set in this period is Mafia.
Up ahead, you turn left. Keep on going through here.
Oh, that's a nice truck.
Straight through the next intersection. Attaboy, up there you go right now. So wait for the next turning and go right.
Right.
I need you to take a left at the next corner.
My driving will never improve. You thought I was all going to hit that, didn't you?
Okay, so go left at the next one.
Am I not there? It's here. Murder Residence, 12:19 p.m. Let's go knock on the door then.
What do you think?
No use stalling. They have to be...
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
I've seen your mum. She's dead.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're going to have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Is it regular to go into someone's house that you're going to tell their husband that their wife's dead, and
Partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay?
just bring out
Nothing to worry about.
just bring out a big stogie and start smoking it? I mean, you know, it's a bit off, isn't it? Let's have a look at here. Ooh, violin. Someone likes playing the violin. I mean, I wouldn't leave a violin on.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Oh no, done that. Yeah, that doesn't give any clue off that. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Evan. That's just how it goes, isn't it? Let's have a look in this one then. Ah. Boots. Ah, small man's boots.
Work boots. Size 8.
Ooh. And they've got dirt all over them. Dun dun dun. He's guilty. He's tempted the gas chamber. I'm going to go and shoot that person that's doing that troweling over there because it's doing my head in. Let's have a look at the ring. It's missing! Oh no, it's ripped off her. Watch by any case?
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Mm-hmm. Did you say body? The little girl says. What's up, Doc? Squeeze it a bit, get it in your eyes.
Optimistic call.
Well,
Junk.
Glass. Okay. Can't find anything else there. Let's go and talk to the little reprobate. Why she killed her mother.
Is this about Mommy?
Yes.
Daddy is trying to find her.
Whoops. He's done a run of love.
She's okay?
She isn't, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
Oh, she took it well, considering.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Yeah.
Try.
Okay. What should we ask her first? What was your last...
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Okay. Where's the missing watch and
Some
wings?
of your mother's jewelry or things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
But I thought she said...
Yes.
But I thought she said she didn't...
Elgin watch.
She didn't watch those,
Daddy bought it for her
go in for that
birthday.
stuff.
We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Okay. What was the state of your parents' marriage? Were they getting a little bit too much, or were they going for the old bongo
Mom
bongo?
and Dad are happily married?
What are you
Well,
saying?
you've got to ask these things.
Of course they are.
Ooh.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. Bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Ah.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's some
Your wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What?
You guilty bastard. Good evening, Bradley. How are you,
We have
sir?
some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure.
So, is he guilty or not? I reckon he's guilty. Okay. Footprints were found at the scene of the crime, sir.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
I'm going to accuse him. Lying bastard.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time
Aching. Oh, is this the is this the to do with the
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased
vaccine.
about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Oh dear. You filed a missing persons report after you murdered your
filed
wife?
in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30.
Achy arm. Don't rub it, mate.
Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
I'm gonna go on bad cop on that one.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose?
Oh.
Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You know what?
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Husband's alibi.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
You have a history of violence, don't you?
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Well, yeah, it is, because I'm going to accuse him. Because of the butterfly thingy.
You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
It's the butterfly brooch, isn't it?
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
The bloke reminds me of Phil from EastEnders.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Hello, nosy bastard lady from across the road. Sorry.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They
Yeah.
had a row last night.
Ah, you see.
Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Come on.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Where the hell are you going? He just gets like Linford Christie all of a sudden. Oh, come on, Phelps. Where'd he go? Bloody tree in the way.
Enough running, Hugo! Hands where we can see them.
Cuff him, murder 1.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't...
I can call my mum. Oh, wait.
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle.
Hello, Laserjet. How you doing?
You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
Call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Good. We did good, boy.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Did we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street?
Bonnie
Send
Bray
someone down
Street.
from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform
Oh,
Detective
Grogu's just woken up.
waiting. Please report downtown when he's available.
Yeah. Where people
Got it, KGPL.
casually have incinerators in their garden. Yeah, definitely.
Carruthers has our girl on a slab. His report should be ready. Let's get down to the morgue.
Jaywalking.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest
Occam's razor.
explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes
Lex
case is cold.
ignoramus.
Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Rusty's razor.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired 410 South Flower Street. Unit that can handle code 3, identify.
Let's go then.
Any central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit to handle, identify code 2.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
Okay, at the next corner, go right. You're making a right at the next intersection. Take a left.
Take the next left.
Oops. I'll read the message in a minute.
Take the next left.
You're taking the next left. Up ahead, you make a right.
Belmont High School, eh? Do you? I watch Jeff Marshall.
Since fabric rationing's over.
Occasionally.
You have to go. I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy. Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you? So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
I'm not running the hurdles. Don't run for that. Do not run for that truck. Really? Bloody pigeons.
There he is, officer.
Really? Ah, have it. Asphalt Jungle. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'll have a look at that one later. Do I watch Chef Marshall? I've watched Chef Marshall every now and then. Miss Marples' day out at the haunted castle.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way
or the hard way. The
Ain't
easy
you got
way.
ruined?
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you looking motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
That's
Why
just
would I do
way
that?
too much.
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
There you go.
Rest, Eli.
Butterfly brooch.
You're in very deep trouble.
You're in deep shit, boy.
Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Oh. The game just hung. Oh no. Whoa. Right. Aren't we supposed to be going to the morgue though? So how's your day been then, Bradley?
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. That's cool. I did see the comment on YouTube, and I did. Where's your car? That was over here.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here.
All right. Search the car for physical evidence.
Ooh, well, there's a rope. Which one do we have?
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Okay.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Mind the gap.
Let's go for the crowbar. Oh, it's a tire wrench.
Could be important.
How do you know it's from a Chrysler? I love the way the rope sort of disorientate this doors and that. That's cool. Call Central. Let's go through the phone well. Yeah, I love all this sort of gangster stuff, like all the mobster sort of the films. I know it's just films, but it's sort of, a lot of it is all make believe. But I love that sort of thing. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, Bradley. As I was saying, I must admit I did read and quite like the reply that you left on Train Sim TSW's stream. But the thing that got me is someone posted about in the UFO thing that TSW put on Facebook, and he just basically turned around and said, "Oh, well, there's no guards to drive a buzzer, you know, blah blah blah." Oh, this is well here. We'll go here. And I was like, "Well, yeah, there is. It's on the 314." And he goes, "Yeah, but it's not automatic, so it's only done by the driver. There's no guard." I was like, "So, but you said there's no buzzer, so like, but there is." Come on, use it, you twat. Hello. Hoi hoi.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Hey, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks, ma'am.
What about going to the morgue? I'm going to go to the morgue.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Muller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
Through this intersection. I never said it wasn't Muller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not an immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's
Wow.
a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street.
Oh, it's going to be a busy day today, guys.
Pick her right. Up ahead, you turn left. Go right through here. Attaboy, up there you go right now. So wait for the next turning and go right. Straight on.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down.
It's a bullet wound. You'll get it. You'll get over it.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Well, you're a twat then, aren't you?
Get over here, will you? This isn't as much fun as it was. Cop killers are the worst kind of scumbag.
Right, let's go and get him. Yeah, he's not dead though.
Shouldn't have had that second lunch.
How do I get up there?
I'll cover you.
Okay.
Cover me.
Rusty, don't die just yet.
You like killing cops?
Won't help console the officer's family.
Yeah.
These guys are done.
Los Diablos. I've got to get all the way down there now. We're on our way to your place, mate. Bet this coroner's fun at parties. Alright, where are we off to? Oh, we're off to the morgue, weren't we? Thanks, officers.
Swing left.
Sweet chariot. Now they could have like something like a police mod, or so that you're a police officer for Grand Theft Auto, Los Santos or Liberty City. That'd be awesome.
Continue to respond.
Oh, cool! We just seen the light go across out on the street. Who's breaking the bottles? On Earth? So, what do you think of LA Noire? Do you think it's a real good game, or do you think it's worthy of a like a second version sort of thing? Not like the remastered version because it's shown its age.
In the vicinity in any Centro unit, a 211 is shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Unit that can handle code 3, identify.
We haven't got that. I mean, what I'm saying is, like, do you think, like, they could do, like, a LA Noire 2 sort of thing, based on a similar story sort of thing, in the same sort of time? This is actually in Grand Theft Auto, this morgue, or based on it.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please.
Hell
Cause
yeah.
of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Hold on. Ew, what's that in there?
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Whoa.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know. The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
Nice plaster cast. Oh, we're going to staff only places. I suppose that trolleys, the straps on the trolleys for when the dead body starts struggling to get off, I suppose. Anyway, shall we get on? Let's go to Central Station. Where do we park the car? Oh, it's there, look. That's no moon, that's a bowling ball.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroner's.
How so?
You know, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
Oh dear, right, this is where the fun starts.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Right, let's interview Mr. Hugo first.
Are they ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Mouthpiece store strips off me.
Okay, let's go. Let's have number
Boys,
2.
Really come through this time, haven't you?
It was you, wasn't it?
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Oh, let's do Hugo Muller. Nope, nope, don't want him. Number 2, don't want this one. Where is he? Oh, he's round that way, look.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house.
Actually,
you
she
were
was
burning
next-door
your
neighbor.
blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Okay, shall we start with disposal of evidence?
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Okay.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. The guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
Okay, so what about the braided
Do you
rope?
know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
I'm gonna go bad cop with this one.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Okay, so the victim's vehicle has been recovered.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
I don't know that one. You know what? I'm gonna go with accused.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
I'm going to accuse him.
You're lying, Hugo. You're going to have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
I think we do.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
Oh. Right. Make sure that dick don't go anywhere.
You look like you've had it rough.
Hello, perv.
See me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Boy. Come on, then. Right. Footprints at the crime scene.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
Oh, the foxes are outside having a go. Let's go bad cop on his ass.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What's your place of employment?
Down on your luck, Eli.
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
Go bad cop his ass.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Ooh, access to braided rope.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Let's go good cop on this.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie hitching braid. Stays tied.
Motive for the murder.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
Going bad cop.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
Oh, fudge! So I've got enough evidence to charge either Hugo or Eli with murder. See, if I look up the child sex offender, him, he may not have done it, but that's a sex offender off the thing and he'll go to the gas chamber. But there again, it would be... Oh, I'm going to charge
Eli
him.
Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
Ooh. Oh, nice little cutscene.
Ah, Phelps, Galloway. Congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
On the QT and hush hush, or hush hush and on the QT. The Golden Butterfly, clues 12 of 12, questions correct 15-15. Fair bit of vehicle damage and the city damage. Ah, that's fine. What do we get? Case closed. Eli Rooney can expect a warm welcome from Captain Donnelly and the District Attorney. Valorous 5. Excellent. Let's close that one. Ta-da. Wow. Next up is the Silk Stocking Murder.
Phelps, we captured 2 regular armies. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
キスマ、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Yeah, see? Little bit of history. The Silk Stocking Murderer. Right, and on that note...
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Okay.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiends first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Hokey?
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Right. So this is the Silk Stocking Murder. Oh, it's a VR mission. Ooh. So if I have the old VR headset, which I don't anymore, I'll be able to play this in VR. Right. So I'm just going to get in, but I'm actually going to pause it. I'm just going to pause it just there because I really do need to go and see a man about a dog. So a bit of a P&B. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okie dokie, so it's the Silk Stocking Murder. Oh, foxes are off again. So, just so you know, tomorrow night, Saturday, will be the Train Sim World stream, and it will be the it will be a 6-route thingy.
Attaboy, up there you go right now.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, fellas. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, folks.
Take the next right.
Right.
Take the next right.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Ready to start the show, really? Oh dear.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Oh god. Kiss the what? Kiss the blood.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Kiss the blood. BD.
Another one's been stomped on, look.
lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
I've done that one. Yeah, I've done that one.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger.
Oh.
No skin under the fingernails.
I think that's it, isn't it?
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Press is going to be stroking over this one. One Day Serial Killer. Name the film. What the hell's that? Bandage?
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Oh, cool. Bloody stocky. No, get off. Leave it alone. She's been dragged.
May as well follow the trail.
Phelps, you'll want to come and take a look at this.
Is that a hat? Antonia.
Huh. Same as the library card.
Well, I guess her name's Antonia. Oh. Let me in the... Oh, you bastard, you won't let me in the car. Ah. Yes, there's a train somewhere by the sounds of it.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
But put it back in the bin and let the trash man empty it. Aha.
On it goes.
Oh, hello. What's that over there shining?
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Mosquito. Repels mosquitoes quick.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
Okay. Hope you guys are enjoying. If you are, leave a like.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Where are you taking us?
Guess we're going to be going climbing. It does it automatically, look. Whoa. Pigeons! Miss A. Maldonado. Ooh. She ain't gonna worry about us. Oh, there's nothing in there.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. Told you it was our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
The hell is that? Cigarette case?
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
The hell was it?
The trail points up.
With the boots as well, look. Jewelry.
pulled from the finger and hung up here.
Oh.
What's the significance?
He's baiting you. Does in master baiting. Get it? Paintbrush.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
That's just sick. So is that City Hall?
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Right. I think. Oh no. Let's go. Where we go next? We're going to the Antonia's boarding house.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Okay, so go left at the next one. Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
I think this is it here. Oh, next one. Next one. Oh, crap. Can't use that one now. Antonia residence, 1:24 p.m. Tuesday evening, afternoon even. Hello.
Wait just a moment.
Yeah, put a spliff down, love. Cops. Bad boys, bad boys. Oh, sorry, I can't do that.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
Can I dig it?
Detective Phelps.
Yes, you can. Can I dig it?
Live here?
Yes, she does.
Not
I'm Mrs.
anymore.
Barbara LaPenta, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
She's dead.
Follow me through to the parlor.
The parlor, eh? Ooh,
Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives.
We're going through to the parlour, eh? Ooh, blimey. Shall we go to the parlour? I didn't even wipe my feet, so I'm going to lose PO points. Oh, blimey. Lovely fire there, love.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Oh, Susan.
Dead?
Yeah, dead as in no longer breathing.
I'm
No,
afraid
she
she
is.
was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone.
Yep.
Antonia's room is upstairs.
Upstairs. Last door on the
We'll be back
left.
shortly.
Remember that.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Last door on the left. Why did I just walk around that way? Sake. Must notice she does like a bit of beer there. Whoa. Upstairs and the last door on the left. Should tell me what number it was. It's got to be this one then. Whoa.
You look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
Let's have a quick read, shall we? Further to my previous correspondence of August the 7th, I am writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and, of course, date scheduled. Your case, docket number 98765, will be heard on September 17th. I'm told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304330 North Hill Street, Los Angeles, California, has been served with the official papers and is on notice to appear at the Central District Court on the above date, though it is not essential and many women in your position choose not to do so. I would advise you also to appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, a woman plaintiff's presence in cases like this can do much more to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear on September the 17th, which you have told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. Okay, so yeah, she's filing for divorce. If that was me, I'll just throw it back down in the case. Right. What are we looking for? Oh, hello. Oh, what a lovely looking photograph. Oh,
Charm
look.
bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Oh, yeah, charm bracelet. That's nice, isn't it? I'm looking at... Oh, she looks at him so daringly. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, we've done that. We've done that. No, don't do that again. Oh, hello.
The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
Iron picket. Where's the iron picket? Oh, there it is. There, look.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's go and. That's a nice motor. Let's go and sit in it. Buick 8 Coupe.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
You could get pissed off with me. You keep getting in and out of cars. No, can't get in that one. Oh, excuse me, coming through. I don't think we can get in that one either. You know me, I just like to try everything. Every angle. Let's see if Rusty can keep up. Obviously not. I bet he's gone in through one of the doors. Oh, is there
We
already?
ask
Look.
questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
He drew her very good, didn't he? And quickly. Right then. Possible subjects, love.
Do you have any idea
Suspects,
who might have
even.
wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband,
Ah.
Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
Oh.
No, ma'am.
Okay, let's be a good cop because she looks so she wouldn't harm the fly.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
A good girl. Okay, do you know the movements of the
What time
victim?
did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea.
Liar.
She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
I bet she did. I bet she thought you was her little mother.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
Yeah, I know
A
that.
couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Okay, so you realise you got evidence of a break-in upstairs?
You've had a break-in?
No, that can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Well, let me just say that you got a broken window.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what can you tell me about the breakdown of her marriage?
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
Charm bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
Okay.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we can check out the El Dorado one.
Where do we go? Let's go to the husband.
A nosy old hag? Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
I thought she was getting her phone out then.
Take the next left.
Ah, not far. You take the rear, I'll take the front. Who were? That's the clip, that one, Bradley. Wow, that's a mighty fine Maldonado. Oh, hello. Whoa, stop. Where you going? Where does he live? 305. Oh, 304.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Let's go. Third floor, apartment number 4 then.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Oh, crap.
I got it. Now look, I don't want no trouble, Steve.
Oh, I can't remember how to bloody punch. Okay. Whereas I can never ever remember how to punch. Yes. X square, triangle L2, and circle. Okay. This should be good. Not. Right. Oh, I'm down. Right, let's try that again.
All right, if you really want to dance.
Oh, see you, Jimmy. Hi, Jack. How you doing? Oh,
damn! They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
hello, Jack. How you doing, mate? Are you doing well? You fell asleep last night. That's okay.
564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia?
I didn't stay around long, to be honest.
Where
when
were
I
you
got
last
off.
night, Angel?
No? Oh.
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit!
I thought he was going to say his boyfriend.
You think I'd kill my own wife?
That's cool.
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors.
Oh, we got to go canvass the neighbours. No, what are we doing first? Oh, we got to canvass the neighbours. Oh, hold on. No, we haven't. Let's have a quick look.
Hey, Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Yes, Finbar. Out of the way. God, no, I want to go there. Get out of the way. Yeah, I noticed there's still... Oh, baseball bat. I noticed there's still some hostility to people going on about Cane Creek still. I'm like... what's that? What have we got out here? Nice little... It's quite a nice little place, this, isn't it? Look. Nice. Yeah, there's, you know, there's... I'm moonwalking on the table. There's a fair few people that just, you know, don't care about going on about the sounds and everything. I was like, oh, crying out loud. Oh, no, hit that. Hello, hit that, thank you. No, it's because that's what we're going to do, isn't it? Okay, there's nothing there. Yeah, I did watch the part of the stream. I fell asleep, basically. It's a bit boring, because they're obeying to what they wanted. Then people wanted, oh, do this, do that, and I was just like...
Just picked Fruit Market.
Oh, hello.
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Not a cold, is it? Any chance? What have you got there? Nothing. Oh, bloodstained shirt there, look. Bullet hole.
This will take some explaining.
Definitely. And you just put your fingerprints all over it.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Is that all? Uh, 302. Let's go to the neighbours. We're 304, aren't we? Which one's the neighbour? That's 305. Well, I'd suspect 303 to be the closest neighbour. But we go to 302 down here. Hello!
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, yes, I did,
Mrs.
in fact.
Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
Oh,
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
Right, let's have a look at 301.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD, were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Oh dear.
No good. Nobody here.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Right. Right, let's go to... We're going to go to the bar next. So the good news is that Cane Creek is being released next Thursday, so I will be streaming that, and I will be purchasing that as well. Can we just... Oh, okay. That's a no then. I think they've done the interiors of these buildings really well. They've captured it quite well. And the sound effects are okay. Now, where did I park my car? Well, I did park it over there, but obviously... Right, she's going to call me in a bit. She's going to go to bed, so I will pause it and I'll go down and get her sorted, and I'll be back in a bit after she's called me.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
Oh, okay.
11K, en route.
Shall we go back all blasting the horns?
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seeing the body? Fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up?
In the
Gutted
ball.
on the fucking sidewalk.
Okay, at the next corner, go right.
So I just parked there. Great. Central Police Station, 1:59 p.m.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Oh, nice. Let's go then, shall we?
How's that just been paid look about him?
That bum took a swipe at me, I put him down with my sack.
Technical services, eh? Hi, Darko. Oop. Are we going in here?
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Have you changed my mind?
That's
You
the message
would
from the
not
Celine Henry case.
give a square deal. Fuck you, BD Tex. Sneeze, excuse me.
On my soul by virtue of this curse.
Ill deeds, then thou be damned. beholding good, both infinite as in is the universe, and thou and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power. Someone sort that leak out, please. Thou sittest, let the hour come, when thou most appear to be that which thou art eternally, and after may a false and fruitless crime scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. WTF?
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
Yeah, right.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bad boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied
Yes.
the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Okay. If you haven't watched it already, some of the films that I love are Mobsters, Godfather trilogy,
Dangerous. I got the jitters again.
and LA Confidential. I love those sort of films. They're really good. Interview Room 2. Let's go and interview him. G'day!
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Okay then, Mr. Maldonado. Do you like Formula 1 by any chance? Hey, only Formula 1 fans will take that joke. Get that joke. What was your last contact with the dead person?
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
So tired.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her, and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right? But she went out, and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car. It was a brown Ford Coupe.
Okay, brown Ford Coupe. Okay, so jewelry taken from the body.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Okay, tell me about your divorce proceedings then.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I beg to differ.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
I have to say something that I believe you're lying.
She was my wife. Things got bad sometimes, but nothing would have made me want her dead. Nothing in the world.
Bloodstained shirt found.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Mm-hmm. Let's go for it then,
Angel,
Antonio.
I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
Wow.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Right. So, El Dorado's Bar then. It is a good game. It's a shame, really, because the company went bust when after they
moving up to a 45. I want to put them down to 1 round.
Oh God. So we're parking here now, are we? So we're off to the bar. Anyone else want to go? I bet she's fallen asleep.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, Cole. Hang her right.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed. Attaboy, up there you go right now.
What? Right now? Don't come across there. Ooh.
Officer needs help, 103 and VeGue.
Let's just pick fruit, look. And there's the bar. El Dorado. 2:16 p.m.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
Hello, Mr.
Worked at the
Aguilera.
bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Divorce papers. Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
A waitress, can I have another spoon?
Okay. Let's go for it. Well, apparently, what are the movements of the victim?
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
Always Dutch courage. It's always Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Yeah, right.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there.
Why do people want train spotter mode in Train Sim World 2?
Thanks.
Well, you want train
It's been a big
spotter
help.
mode. You can stand on a station and watch
problem.
trains.
Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
It's worth a shot. Oh, okay. Right, so let's speak to the delivery man. Let's have a quick word with him if we can get him. I did see him in the back.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
Why? Ah, the bar. Nope, nothing there.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice. Really.
Phone's out of order. Right. Right, I'm going to have to pause it there because she's gone to bed. So I will be back in a couple of seconds, in about 5 minutes. So bear with me. Yeah, train spotter mode, Evan. I really don't see the point of it because basically you can just stand at the end of a station. I think probably could it be like they want like rail fan mode sort of thing where you stand on the station looks really stupidly busy for 5 minutes. And it's like it doesn't work that way, sort of thing. But you know, it's strange thinking what people want these days because I don't think they know themselves, to be honest. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hi BT, motion today. You being on South Eastern on Train Sim World 2, London to Faversham returns. Oh, nice. I'll catch you in a minute. I've just got to go and sort her out with her oxygen. Fill my glass up as well. Oh, for God's sake. Well, the AI do blow their horns. But that's got to be scripted. It does happen. Hold on. Let's put that on there. I'll answer the rest in a minute.
Mind the gap.
I don't know, BT. I'll talk about it in a bit. So I've got to go and get her sorted before she goes do Lally.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. Don't tell them where the box is into.
I'm sorting out my mum.
Excuse me.
Make sure that she's make sure
Fine,
that
thanks.
she gets to bed properly, and she's that her oxygen's all sorted out properly as well. I don't have a camera because basically you watch the stream and not me. Really? We just can't walk across the road? Hi, Bradley.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? Please. Now, we'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
We might get to another 1 or 2 cases. Oh, that's cool.
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Yeah.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Did you see her wearing a distinctive necklace?
She
How
was
have you
wearing
been,
a
Bradley?
necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Kellogg's cornflakes, look. I think we'll do bad cop with him.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Okay. So what was your contact with the victim then?
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
American Pencil Company, New York, Venus Drawing. Cool. What was your movements of the victim?
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think.
Whoa!
She seemed to know the guy.
Winner.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
That's what I'd just love to do some of the people on the TSW chat. Oi, shush. Brilliant. Let's go for a little wander around the old fruit market. Do you want some? Well, they don't look like Eldorado oranges. Oh, this is a nice little deck chair area. I've completed it before on the PS3, but I've not completed it on the PS4. This is why I'm doing the episode sort of run-throughs. Been receiving loads of 5G, yeah. Your arm will hurt after a little while as well. Well, your arm will hurt for a bit. Well, that's the famous phone. Well, I don't want to go through those doors yet. Just want to have a little looky see sort of thing. Oh dear. 5G is the 5th generation telephone signal. It's quicker than 4G. Oh, just ATM. Oh, that's pretty cool. Right, then we're going to have to go through here. Ah, Lemonix.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
There's a tyre wrench there, look. And a knife.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
No one is watching us. Load of bollocks. Do not sign up for that crap that you read on the internet from people that know nothing.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh, that's oh, looky here. Oh, let's turn my fan on. Let's get a bit warm in it. Okay, BT, you take it easy. Wife submit to your husbands as the Lord. 23 for the husband is the head of the. Oh God. Yeah, whatever.
This fruit skull punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before he pulls his fucking arms out. Clem!
No, don't get in the truck. Oh. Oh, we parked in a good spot. Let's go.
God damn it, get after him, Cole! I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Yeah, I'll try.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Crap.
The fruit guy's getting away, Phelps.
Oh, come on. Seriously.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Just good old boys. I've lost him. Knickers. He won't. We'll get hold of him. We'll do it again. Pacific Electric. Look at the size of that bloody thing.
This fruit skull punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arm off.
Clem! God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Get away!
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Yeah!
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Freeze, motherfucker! So I've always wanted to say that.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case.
He's drinking the evidence.
The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
That's the booze for the Christmas Christmas party and the Nightingale murders. Oh man! He called himself police officers. Come on! God, guys, you gotta watch LA Confidential. Oh, 16 out of 17. 12 out of 13 questions correct. Oh, okay. Distinguished. Angel might be innocent, but he was far from forthcoming on the state of his marriage. Okay, so the next case... Dun, dun, dun. The Night Owl murders.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show. Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Oh. They obviously don't like him. Well. Isn't that a turn up for the books? The White Shoe Slaying. Tonight's episode. Oh, busts him. Ah, the dark, shadowy figure.
Hey, lady, get out of the road!
It's him.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too.
It's
We
a
have
rainy
just
day.
cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Let's go.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
The thing was, he was a really nice guy. I felt lousy collaring him.
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up in San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to sing.
Wow, that sure looks like a beauty.
You know what? Tell you what, hold on. I think we'll have the other one on. That's better.
I think he's a bit of a ganguero.
Oh, what? A gun getter?
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop?
Right, so where are we off to then?
Take the next right.
Right.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Keep on going. Really.
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base. I need you to take a left at the next corner. Straight ahead. Attaboy, up there you go right now.
Penny Century, unit a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3 identified.
11K, go ahead.
11K, roger. Citizen reports at 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. 11K, it's code 3.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
But maybe because you got a gun in someone's face? Take him down.
Officer, watch it! Like, mister, but don't shoot me. Give it up, old man!
Get the bastard.
Oh!
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Phelps, you're covered.
Bitch. Oh, foxes are having a go out the back.
Car 11K. Code 4 at Olvera Street, but I'll need an ambulance. Shots fired. Suspect is down.
Roger on your ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 at the Elvera Street Plaza.
Go right, just now. Stay on this road.
Right, so I'm kind of hoping that I'm going to be updating, that will download the update for Microsoft Flight Sim tomorrow. It's 85 gig, so I can't do it tonight. So I need to finish before the... hit and run before the stream tomorrow night. So I'm kind of hoping to have a look later on tomorrow afternoon. But we've got a kettle down, we've got a steam loco. British India Line apparently is coming down tomorrow. And then I'll be filming that coming down and filming it going back. But I'm going to Parkstone.
You need to turn left at the next junction. That guy there will lead us up.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, Carter. Get used to seeing them. You're the gig when you work in homicide, fellas.
Officer needs help, 103 and B.
Detectives?
Crime scene, 12:40 PM.
Homicide. Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
Yeah.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Sounds a bit sploshy back there. Ah, $5 bills.
Incidental.
Footprint, size 8 by any chance?
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
We got ourselves a serial killer. Floppy-handed, isn't she?
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Interesting. That's interesting.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
I suppose that's why they called this telephone hill. I wonder if she's doing here.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton.
Hello, Miss Catherine Barton. Okay.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
What awful hobo?
Do you have a description?
Good cop on her ass.
Gaunt, horribly disfigured in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here.
Yeah, alright, shut up, move off. Go on. You've had your 5 minutes bit of fame. Sod off. Yeah, let's go for the old game well, shall we? Make the old bag walk. See you later then. Chauffeur driven. Yeah. Right, where's the telegraph pole? It's here, isn't it?
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
I think they've overplayed the water bit too much on this.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services.
I love the sound effects like you got on the phone, and also the where she flicks through pages.
Hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill.
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, let's go back to the car. Bagger and Tagger, Joe. Let's go Superior Laundry Services.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand? And left.
Oh, bit too far there.
Up ahead, you make a right.
Oops.
It's left at the next intersection. Jesus, Phelps!
Come on. Seriously? Superior Laundry. Services 12:37 p.m.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
Oh, arsehole.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
F1363.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Hold on. Back in a second. It's okay, just realised I hadn't got something. Forgot to pick it up. Right, I won't be on here much, so we'll do this one and then I'll be off for the day. Right. Let's go to that address. Right, let's go to the Emerald Street.
You're taking the next left. I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct. Take the next left.
Right.
Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
"43 Emerald Street, 12:50 p.m. Oh, it's raining again by the sounds of it. Not much of a lawn to mow, really, is there? There's hardly any grass around there.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
She's dead.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss.
It was the kids. The kids did it. Look at them. Look at the way the kids are looking.
Time, Mr. Tarleton.
The kids did it.
We need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
it's procedure. You see to your girls.
Whoa, those kids are really strange.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
In the morgue,
We
love.
would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
Where the hell do you think you're going? Get back in there. Ah.
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Hmm. Interesting, isn't it? Baron's
Check if she
Bar.
was a regular.
No, it'll only give me those two, won't it? Yeah. Ooh, purse on the floor.
Not much help.
What's that then?
Don't think this is any use to us.
Oh, look at it. Ah.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Okay. Toy boat. She liked a good smoke.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
So look at the kids. Alright, squids.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Seems irrelevant.
Get your hands off that. I saw it first.
So she went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Bit of lippy. Not my idea of fun.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Driver's license, eh?
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Interesting. Size 8.
Let's see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
Size 8 boots. Dun dun dun.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
Ooh. Nice roaring fire.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thank you. For the record, Mr. Terrelson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Okay then.
If you have more questions, I'd rather get this over with now.
No, oh, okay, we'll do this. Possible suspects?
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Okay. Foxes are kicking off again.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife?
Yep.
How do you expect to prove that?
Looks like I was mistaken.
If you have more questions, I'd rather get this over with now.
Just wait on that, mate. We've got to go out the other way, haven't we? I'll continue where I left off in a minute, sir. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream, merrily. Look at that. dun, dun,
Looks like a match with the ligature
dun.
marks.
Okay, shall we continue? Run up the ladder. No. Okay, where were we?
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife?
Yep.
How do you expect to prove that?
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bow line from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad.
Oh, they're always
I'm gonna
guilty when they
have to come to
say
terms
I
with
know
the
this.
fact that I let her go.
Alibi for Lars Tolston. What is your alibi?
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
I don't believe you.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. Bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
What was her state of mind?
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
I think you're lying.
Spill it, Terrellson.
I think
We like the look of you for
lying.
this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
He said the F word.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
Okay, what was the last contact you had with the victim?
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. Played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
Excuse me. I don't believe you. I reckon you killed her.
Lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
Let's say your wet jacket and your muddy boots.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life.
He doesn't.
Sounds like the Terrellson broad had her last drink at Baron's Bar. We should check her place out.
Jesus Christ, he's so full of it, isn't he?
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
I've not been to the hobo camp. Do I do the hobo camp? No, this is going to be a long one, I reckon. So we'll do the bar next.
So wait for the next turning and go right.
Right, left.
Give me a
Sorry.
break. Go right through here.
That's what they all say. Yeah, that's so true. Quiet on tonight. Yeah, it is a bit quiet. I didn't advertise this. I didn't do a thingy, which really I should have done. But I just never had time when I got to work. Really, when I was at work, so busy doing bits and bobs.
Seems like a decent guy.
Yeah, whatever. Baron's Bar, 1:19 p.m. It was still wet and cold out. Quite damp and wet. As I walked in the bar, I could see the smoky haze.
Gents,
Someone was going on about his
Felton
cherry pie.
Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
What was your last contact with the victim?
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Okay. Vagrant male suspect.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here.
Oh.
But nothing to fit that description.
You lying bastard.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her. Promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform.
Oh, well, a
His cap
sailor.
said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Ooh.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
Right, let's go out and have a look at this bloke in the...
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Oh, for God's sake.
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Would you recommend a special?
Oh yeah, really
Go,
recommend
Phelps,
this
get
one.
after him. Come on, we got a ride. Get in and drive.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Oh.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Oh, gas station. Oh.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
I didn't do that.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Oh, there's a pit maneuver.
Let's end this farce.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Oh, GTA.
Put your hands in the air!
What to drive? Class 37 on Tees Valley.
You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
No. What was your contact with the victim?
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead.
Oh, nice.
Your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
No, we're not.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
Do you have a account
So
of your
what
movements?
happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
I think you are lying. Definitely think you
You've
are
done
lying.
time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
He's really
Take him
cool.
to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Right, that's one. Where's the... Do we have a game well? We do. I thought you were going to hit my bloody car then. Whoops.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
Oh, is he
Thanks.
now? Right. Hey, 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 I'm working here. Double dumbass. Let's go to the Central Police Station.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. now heading west on 7th Street.
Well, oh, wrong way.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
You see our taxi anywhere?
Gently.
Yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitford. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitford, 11K.
Might as well get the old blues and twos on.
Up ahead, you turn left.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
He looked a bit beefy, doesn't he?
Baron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It was a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gone and ruined my day.
Any Central Unit, Car 16 Adam reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
Let's go and get this one.
Don't turn here. Go right through here. Okay, at the next corner, go right. You need to turn left at the next junction.
Right, left.
Keep on going through here. Up ahead, you make a right. Straight through the next intersection.
Any Central Unit, Car 16 Adam reports a possible jump.
Oh god. Death plunge.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there. Let me do the talking, Detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
You jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
I will!
You jumping?
What?
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps. Come on then, Lightfoot.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. Could have soaked him up with a sponge. I still can't eat spaghetti sauce.
Shut up, all right? I know what you're...
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I just... I'll come quietly. Just... I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
Yeah, the crowd love that.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
Now push him off the ladder. Say he slipped. Yeah! We done it. You don't have to be like Riggs and that. Riggs and Murtaugh. Right, where were we going anyway? Where were we off to? We were going to Central Police Station.
Straight ahead.
Why did you stop? Why didn't you go straight on?
Slow and
dick?
steady, come on!
Maybe going that way then.
You're taking the next left. Up ahead, you turn left.
Right. No, left. Oh.
Please, Phelps. The siren. Take the next right.
Oh, dear.
You're going straight here.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify. 1525, roger, 140, roger. All units.
Guess we're not going to that one then.
You're taking the next left.
Did I just hear that? Did I just hear that? Did I? Guys, did you just hear someone banging heavily in the game? Like a door or something like that? I think it was in game, yeah. This is 2:43 PM, Central Police Station.
She wants a
He's in an interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
They weren't even his prints. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Oh, hello,
You know why
sailor.
you're here, Jessup. So it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone.
What, me going, oh, hello,
Look,
sailor.
you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Right, what was your contact with the
You went to
victim?
Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Liar.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Incident with Mr. Bates, or would that be Master Bates? Oh god, that's just so bad.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
I'm gonna do a bad cop on him.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup.
Seaman Staines and Master Bates. Captain Pugwash. Look it up on YouTube. What were your movements prior to the murder?
Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab and I caught a bus back to the base.
Don't believe ya.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe 1:30.
But you were ready to drill it,
On a
mate.
bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American 249. Went past her place.
Oh, God.
She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown.
I
After
don't
that,
know.
I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
So, you cab ride with the victim.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar
The submarine.
with Teresa.
That's not how I'd put
God,
it.
Bradley.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective.
Hello, sailor.
Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Brand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
Well, let's go there then. Wrong way.
Drink. I got the jitter.
Whoa, where are you going? Best not stay in there. You don't usually get to come in here, actually. This is what it's like behind bars, folks. Hello, who are you? Oh, you
Olive
can't.
oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil come from?
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's just wrong. That's just almost as bad as your jokes, Bradley. Right, let's go to the bus depot. Yeah, hold on.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL. We have Lars Carrollson picked up.
11K, roger.
Keep on straight.
Oh, it's still a good joke though, Bradley. I really do like it. Oh.
It's against the rules to drive like this without a siren.
Okay then.
Straight through the next intersection.
Straight ahead.
Oops.
Cole!
It's only a city car, it's fine. Bit of T car, it will be alright.
Just ignore this turn.
Stop, just ahead.
Hey, can I get to drive the bus? What do you reckon? Bus depot, 3:10 p.m. Should have said interstate bus depot. I'm gonna see if I can drive a bus, sorry. Gotta drive the bus in the morning. Oh, you can't drive the bus. Well, that's crap.
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now.
What the hell have you got on your
Where are you
head?
boys headed today?
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
Oh, great.
We need to run the loop.
Excellent.
We're not going to drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
Oh, that looks like a beauty.
Oh dear. Where's...
All-American 7-4. Let's go get it.
And we get to use the siren. Woohoo! Yeah, that's it, Evan, yeah.
This could be a long trip, Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask. I'm only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Touchy.
You know what your problem is? You don't like hard work. This kind of rigorous search is what police work is all about. Discipline.
Save it, Phelps. You're just as bored as I am.
So trying to find a bus, number 74. Yeah. Some legwork, what the fuck does he do in the evenings? He's a by the letter guy, isn't he? I don't remember half of this.
Still no sign of him.
Did you doze off, Rusty? I think you slept through my solving the case.
Yeah, very funny. You just give me a nudge if you see him, all right?
How about you nudge me?
I think that's a job for your wife, Phelps.
Oh, Rusty.
You went there, Rusty.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass to find him, but we need to talk to that bus driver. Let's roll.
You see a bus on the radar, shout bus! Bus, yeah. Really wish they wouldn't do that.
How long is this bus route?
It actually covers an area around the size of Central Division.
The probability is we'll find it about halfway around.
Bad luck says we'll be chasing it all night.
We'll get him. Are we nearly there yet? No.
This is starting to grate a little.
You know, whatever happened to the joys of rigorous search? Dogged police work, you know?
They went out the window about 2 blocks ago.
Hey, this could be a Cole Phelps I'll grow to love.
Don't count on it.
A nice long route. I'll check the messages in a minute. Batman. Watch this then if you think that's dangerous. Next turn on the right. A few hours later. Bloody
you should have
hell.
gone around the other way. We would have run into the bus by now if you'd gone the other way.
How was I to know that at the time?
A good detective depends on his gut, and yours has just been found wanting.
Well, your gut clearly wants for nothing.
There he
Rusty.
is.
Though from the look of it, its main request is beer.
Beer and convictions, Phelps. Beer. That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road.
Freeze! LAPD.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
A
You had
few
a
hours
sailor and a
later.
woman in a green dress
Oh,
on your
what
bus
a
late
sailor.
last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
Oops.
That's a guy. I heard he's an honest cop.
I am an honest cop. Now shut it and get
This
on.
Taylor boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. He left the broad alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
Backup. These bows hate cops.
Looks like we're off to the hobo camp then.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought. Don't turn here. Keep on going through here. No siren, Phelps? This some form of stealth attack?
I think he's getting pretty sarcastic.
You turn right now.
Mr. Turning.
We're making a right at the next intersection.
Right.
Take the next left.
There's the hobo camp. Hobo camp, 4:34 p.m. Oh, this is going to get a little bit gnarly.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far. Easy mistake, copacetic. We need to hold out for the cavalry.
How do we do that?
Like this. Truck stop, down, bro.
If you
Killing
want your
make you feel
rightful
powerful.
share, we need to fight for it.
These men know they're harboring a murderer.
Stinking red.
Your disciples know what you did last night?
Filthy hands.
See you, Jimmy.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion
Okay,
for murder,
Evan.
Ackerman.
Take it easy.
We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Search the camp.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it and
Kremlin.
see what you find.
Let's have that missing morphine. Oh no, not the fascists.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
Ah, he's a PI. Oh
We need
no.
your help, Jack. I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. I'd say, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Cops say Goon is fighting the war. LAPD powerless to stop escalating violence. Right, let's search the rest of this. Ooh, TT.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer. Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terreldson's chin.
No. Oh, no, we've done that. We've done that. Don't touch that. Right. We're going to have to go to the police station. Oh, God's sake, what's done now? Well, you bunch of hobos. Nothing on here. We're out of here, aren't we? Right, let's head back to the police station. I'll be doing this case, or finishing this case, and that'll be it. I didn't do that.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same shtick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
11-49,
Keep on going. Almost there now.
Thought I'd park somewhere different, you know what I mean? .48 PM, Central Police Station.
We're going this way.
No, you're right.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Mm-hmm.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Okay, so what was your motive for murder?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Okay, we're going down that street, are we?
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
I'd say the blood-stained rope piece we found in your your piece of shit thingy.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
What was your contact with the
A bus driver
victim?
dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
So, let's do the old bad cop. Well, tell you what, let's use a bit of intuition here. Let's see how the community did. Ooh, they went bad cop. Shall we do bad cop? Let's do bad cop.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
And what is your alibi?
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
Sorry.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I despise your pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
Uh-huh. I do believe we do. It was the woman's green purse.
We have you cold, Ackerman. Her purse and the ballroom ticket were in your lean-to. Tell us why you did it.
I kill because people need killing. It's what I was trained to do.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrellson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
I do believe that will be the end. We did quite well. Although I think I 17 out of 17. Oh dear, vehicle damage over £1,000. Well, we got everything there. No injuries and city damage. An early visit to the hobo camp might have offered a lead, but good luck finding a coherent witness. So, yeah, there we go. Case closed. I'll just let this one play out.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only a fool. Don't walk away.
Hello, Master Southern. I'm not too bad. You? So just... Oh, hello.
Me singing this torch song when I'm burning.
Sorry, I lost I lost the microphone. The studio secretary murder. Tonight's episode. Ooh. So diesel loco puffing out. Yeah, that's not right. Oh. Your back computer crashed.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Council. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Something.
Right. I don't need to save it, I can just quit it because I've already saved the other bits. Right, so yes, you're back, your computer crash. That's okay, Bradley. Murder on the Caltrain Express. Yes. Right. Oh, don't do that. It's going to go blue screen. I do apologise. Don't worry, blue screen. See how we're doing on the vehicle showroom. So I haven't driven many police. Oh, yeah, there's the corridor. Is that a coroner one? Yeah. And the good thing is they use, you know what I mean, they use pretty decent, they use the proper manufacturers sort of thing, which is pretty cool. Oh, wow, some of them are quite nice things. Ooh. Haven't driven that one. That is the paddy wagon. Blue screen, yes. Right, that's it, guys. Thank you all very much for watching. I know one of my biggest mistakes is that I didn't actually get to announce that I was doing the live stream. I did say last night I was doing the live stream. Usually, you know, but yeah. This game's been out for a good few years. It's quite a few years old actually. This is the what you call it version, the remastered version. So it's been out for about 10 years. It came out on the PS3. Yeah, so I think there's additional cases as well. So yeah. It is a very good game. This is the remastered one on the thingy. So next one should be, I think the next game's Farm Sim. So tomorrow I'm hoping to download the update for Microsoft Flight Sim, and tomorrow afternoon I'm hoping to have a quick go on Microsoft Flight Sim. But I've got to... The live stream might be a little bit late tomorrow because I've got to get back from Parkstone after the steam engine's gone through. So I'm going down just down the road from me to see it go through first, come through Poole. and then when it comes back about 5:30, I'll be seeing it come through about 2 miles up the road from me, because it's going up Parkstone Bank, and you'll see it struggle. It'll sound awesome apparently, but we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, right. So tomorrow, well, it'll be later on tonight. It's now. Hopefully 7:30 will be when the stream starts. There'll be people wanting to watch the England game. That's up to them. I won't be. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. If you have enjoyed it, I mean, watch it back, and if you have enjoyed it, it's just basically a playthrough. It's I believe it's episode 3 anyway. I'll look at that tomorrow. But yeah, through poo. Yes, POO. I hate that thing as well. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much for watching. For those that did stay and watch and come back and watch and whatever, it is all available to watch on replay and that, and you can watch how I cock it all up. But I'm looking at doing a new series with Flight Sim 3, Flight Sim 20 from Microsoft. But I've got to try and figure out what I can call it first. So yeah, that'll be interesting. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much. It will be on the PC, but carry on for some news later on, hopefully. But yeah, guys, I will speak to you later. Take it easy, and thank you all very much for a lovely evening. So I will speak to you later tonight. So goodbye until then. Bye bye.